Hello, everyone. Sorry for the pretty late start. Had a few things to do today. That's fine. All that has been settled. All that matters now is just getting right into business as usual. So welcome back to Pokémon Reborn, Cracked Edition, where I play Pokémon Reborn, but I've abused the hell out of the debugger. So, let's see. Made my way through Route 1. Said howdy to Radimus. Had a run-in with Elias. Go badge number 8. Which now allows me to use my Silvally. And now we're gonna make our way through Iolia Valley to battle Luna, get her badge. Because upon getting her badge, I can now use Mega Evolutions and Z moves. Anyway, as per usual, a recap at the squad is most needed. Getting things started is Arceus the Silvally at level 62, Pure Steel due to holding the Steel Memory, Serious Nature with the ability Arceus System, rocking Flamethrower, Air Slash, Multi-Attack, and Return. After that is Itsuka, the Medicham at level 63, Fighting Psychic holding the Muscle Band, Adamant Nature with the ability Pure Power, rocking Drain Punch, Ice Punch, Zen Headbutt, and Bullet Punch. Then next is Lyn the Arcanine at level 63, Pure Fire holding the Choice Scarf, Naughty Nature with the ability Intimidate, rocking Thunderfang, Close Combat, Flamethrower, and Extreme Speed. Then we have the lovely Calliope, the Primarina at level 63, Water Fairy holding the Amulet Coin, Modest Nature with the ability Torrent, rocking Moonblast, Ice Beam, Hyper Voice, and Sparkling Aria. Then there's Ellen Moore, the Ampharos. Finally getting time to shine. Level 64, Pure Electric holding the Scope Lens, Quiet Nature with the ability Static, rocking Signal Beam, Dragon Pulse, Thunderbolt, and Power Gem. And last but not least, we've got Goddamn Potemkin, the Golurk at level 64, Ground Ghost holding the Assault Vest, Adamant Nature with the ability No Guard, rocking Dynamic Punch, Shadow Punch, Earthquake, and Heavy Slam. That all out of the way. Let's begin our journey in Iolia Valley. Oh, so this is where you get... Why not? unfortunate. And I can use this to go back quickly to the Underroot and get myself the Axew Egg. Ah, so that's where you went. I was following you to find Luna, but managed to lose your track. Don't worry, I came of my own accord, not because Elias asked me to. I realized that what happened with Luna was wrong, but we really do only want what's best for her. Anyway, I've decided to let that go. I'm going to find her and apologize to her, and... well, never mind. This doesn't concern you anymore, so I would appreciate it if you let me and her alone. Goodbye. I'm getting my gym badge, man. You're gonna have to wait. And with this, I can now activate blue crystals. And that's the TM for U-turn. Yeah, it is U-turn. And then we go back down there. So this appears to be a dead end too. No matter. I'll find her. She's here somewhere, right? Vero, what transpires next is between myself and her solely. You stay out of it. Dude. I need my badge! You're gonna have to wait your turn. Thank you for understanding. And I hope not to see you again until after I resolved things with her. I'm sure that I can be the one to make her happy. All I have to do is find her. I implore you not to interfere. And we're gonna need to do quite the bit of backtracking for that. Welcome, Vero. I'm glad you have reached here safely. Luna. I finally found you. How can this be? Only Vero was supposed to reach me here. I tagged along. I want to apologize, Luna. There is no need to apologize. I hold nothing against you. Now please, if you will, leave us be. We do have business after all. No, Luna, you don't understand. I want what's best for you, and I was really confused and... Bandit, it is quite alright. You need not say any more. No, Luna, I love you. Bitch, get out. Sorry about that. I beg your pardon? Ever since you first moved in with us, I couldn't stop thinking about you. You are, without a doubt, the most beautiful girl I have ever seen, and... Please stop. Luna, would you be mine? I'm sorry, but I have to go now. Vero, you will not be able to follow me without the crystal key you hold. So please join me when you are sure we will be unaccompanied. That is, farewell. No, wait, you haven't even given me a proper answer. Cuck. She disappeared again, huh? Maybe she's just shy. Maybe she feels the same way and doesn't want to admit it. No, she doesn't. Or maybe I'm just pathetic. That's what you're thinking, right? But she's letting you through. Why? I know, Vero. Why wouldn't you give me that key she was talking about? And if you say no, then I'll just have to take it from you. Just rip and tear. Rip and tear, Arceus, rip and tear. Can you stop landing Sleep Adder? Oh, Jesus Christ. Swallowed. Hey, Arceus, I kinda need you to wake up here. Arceus? Arceus, come on. Wake up, my knight in shining armor. My noble steed. I was expecting that air slash to miss. I was really expecting that air slash to miss though. Cypher. Good bio. Hello? Ooh, boy, that was a crit. This thing's gonna have quick attack, so... close enough. I mean, what doesn't help is that it's also boosted by Technician, but... Fuck off with that. That was just... I'm sorry, Calliope. I was really expecting the quick attack. Dustox. Flinch. No! Well. Lynn. She would never. No, I won't give up. I'll make her see. For what it's worth. For what it is worth. So that's what I amount to, is it? In the end, I'm just a fool, aren't I? Stupid. Stupid to think that she would love me. Stupid to tell her. Stupid to think I could beat you. Yet, I'm going. At least promised he would take me to the top, and I'll hold him to that. And when I'm there, she'll regret refusing me now. Just watch me, Vero. One day you'll see. Good luck in your battle. I promise, next time you see me, things will be different. And we can also go back to the start of the valley so we don't have to go through everything. Anyway, lead with Potemkin. Vero? Hey, I see you're coming in from Iolia Valley. Believe me, getting this telecom to work all the way out there was not easy. Luna loves to fight in a dark crystal cavern. The gems there warp light energy and make it behave in odd ways. In those caves, most of her darkness-based attacks will be stronger, but that's not all. Because of the crystals, light attacks will be stronger too. See if you have any that you can use against her. If all else fails, there is a way to break the dark energy. All you need is a source of unlimited light. It should be enough of a clue, right? Good luck. And of course, before we begin, to the field notes. Darkness is gathering. Certain attacks' base power is increased by 2 times. Black Hole Eclipse and Prismatic Laser. Certain attacks' power is increased by 1.5 times. Aurora Beam, Dark Pulse, Dazzling Gleam, Diamond Storm, Doom Desire, Flash Cannon, Luster Purge, and Menacing Moon Rays, Maelstrom, Mirror Shot, Moongeist Beam, Night Daze, Night Slash, Photon Geyser, Power Gem, Shadow Ball, Shadow Bone, Shadow Claw, Shadow Force, Shadow Punch, Shadow Sneak, Signal Beam, and Techno Blast. Certain attacks' power is decreased by 0.5 times. Light that burns the sky. The defenses of Dark types and Ghost types are increased by 1.5 times. Flash's effect is increased. Dark Void's accuracy is 100. Moonlight's recovery is now up to 75% HP, while Synthesis and Morning Sun only do 25% of HP. It prevents the use of Solar Beam and Solar Blade, becomes a Crystal Cavern when the weather is sunny for as long as the sun lasts, becomes a cave when Bulldoze, Earthquake, Fissure, Magnitude, or Tectonic Rage is used, enables Aurora Veil. Prism Armor lowers all damage by 0.5 times, Shadow Shield reduces damage from all super effective hits by 25%, Nature Power becomes Dark Pulse, Camouflage changes the user to a Dark type, Secret Power's effect lowers accuracy and activates the Magical Seed. Boosts special defense and applies Magic Coat to the user. Due to disappointment and spleen, what are mental rocks and mountains? Damn. Let's do this. And of course, before we begin, save my game, because only you can prevent a lost save data. He is left, right? Very well. Let us try this once more. Welcome, Vero. I'm glad you were able to reach me here. Children, and even some adults, are scared of the darkness. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because they think that awful and sinister things come here to dwell? There are too many of those in the light for that to be true. Perhaps they are simply afraid of their own imaginations. Darkness is that which draws out the greatest potential, but for some, infinity can be a terrifying abyss. Please allow me to introduce you to Infinity Lost. Scattered and fractured, it shall return piece by piece. Are you ready? Doesn't she look lovely in that dress? Bring it on, Dark Dreamer Luna. You're gonna lead out with Carpenter. And to that I say, I lead with Potemkin. And I'll be able to live any one hit. Asterisk. As long as it doesn't crit. Or we just straight up outspeed. It would be kind of funny if I 6-0'd her again. And you immediately send out your Umbreon. To that I say Dynamic Punch. Oh god. I know where this is going. You're going to partake in some moderate tomfoolery, aren't you, Umbreon? Because... or not, because I still outspeed. Absol. Ooh, it outspeeds. Absol's down for the cap, but that also takes down Potemkin. Let's bring in Ellen Moore. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. And unfortunately, we don't outspeed here. Just want to see how people dealt with this fight. Oh, and Lyra used Sunlight and Venusaur. Yeah, meanwhile, I just lead with Golurk and Earthquake, and it just immediately gets rid of it. Anyway, catch this sucker punch. I mean, Ice Beam. Oh, perhaps I've lost my way after all. How wonderful. Am I already down to our last model? Oh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Primarina's bulky, and yeah, you have a Focus Sash. Just gonna casually swap into my Arcanine. And goodbye. Radimus. You have overcome the gateway into the soul of eternity. Though its beauty is tarnished, your soul shines with hope. I pray you farewell. You fought especially well. I expected no less. Now, I may present this to you. Pharaoh received the Eclipse Badge. With the Eclipse Badge, Pokemon up to level 70 will trust you. Please treat them well. Finally, I have one last gift for you. I've already got it, though. Please use Darkness's Embrace as you see fit. I shall be remaining here for a time. I feel like that I, like all the monsters of which children fear, shall be safer in the dark. As to you, did your friend not say that he would move towards Agate City? I know not what dreams mesmerize the station guards, but perhaps it is time for you to discover that for yourself. I do hope we meet again someday. Until then, farewell. Yeah, I always thought the same too, like, it's a Gardevoir. It can just, like, just leave, going like, bye. Before we can make our way to Agate City, just gotta casually get myself that Axew Egg. Yeah. This your first playthrough? No, it is not. I have been playing this game on and off for a couple years. And besides, if it was my first playthrough, I wouldn't know that this exists. Found it back when it was still being developed. I first heard about it back in 2019. Been playing Rejuvenation lately. Yeah. Just as good if a bit easier. I definitely agree with that. Well, of course, I'm still waiting for when version 14 eventually comes out. And hello there, Axu Egg. That's cool. Oh, I will have fun. I say that knowing as I'm going to have to battle Samson next and is the bullshit that is the big top arena. In the meantime, let's change up the lineup a bit. Because now that I've gotten badge number 9, I can now use Megas and Z Crystals. Actually, no, I'll keep Ellen Moore in the lineup for now. Same with Potemkin. Might as well put in one of my pseudos. I could go with Ghidorah, but... Let's see here. Taven, Onaga, or Ashido? I'm feeling Taven. Let's give me my goddamn Salamence. And then... well... for now, even though you're going back into the box, you can have your Primarium Z. And let's see. I'm thinking Endeavor. Let's go with Endeavor. And then... I guess Hashirama? Oh wait, before I do... let's... get our little friend here. Hello, Dagon. Oh, you already have 2 egg moves. Modest and Rivalry. Oh my, that is revolting to look at. Do I just give him Adamant as well? Dragon Dance. Iron Tail is nice, but I would rather go with Poison Jab, to be honest. Good old Fracture. Dragon Pulse, no. In fact, right now, let's give you Poison Jab. I'll definitely add you to the squad later, Dagon. Also gotta find me another normal type to use. Wait, isn't there an area where I can get Munchlax? I'd love to give myself a damn snort. Actually, I want to use Tsubomi. It's been a while since I've used her. So maybe have Arceus sit out for now so I can use her? Nah. I said I would use Hashirama. So let's add Hashirama. Giga Drain, no. Leaf Storm, no. Roar, no. Flare Blitz. Double Edge. And as for items... Ellen Moore. I believe that this goes to you. And... Not yet. Only 1 mega at a time. But I would like to give myself a Z move, so... Where's Farium Z? I will give Taven the amulet coin, then let's see. I think I'll go. Oh yeah, Potemkin's still holding the assault vest. So I guess with. I guess I go. Let's go leftovers. And for memory, let's. We'll go with Psychic. Even despite being timid nature. David is still rocking that monstrous attack stat. Okay, it's not until... Okay, Calcinon is where the Munchlax traders. I'm going to go to the move reminder and give Taven Dragon Pulse. Does Salamence get? Okay, oh, he doesn't get it by level up. That's a shame. Sell the rest of these. Well, if I do miss anything, it is what it is. Hey, these guys are still conked out for whatever reason. Think something happened? If we go past here, there's no telling what could happen. May even be a long time before we can come back. Sure you ready? Alright. Inno King. Knock knock. Open up the door, we're here. I mean, that looks, I guess. I guess we're really taking the gate out of our gate. Come on. You see the grunt over in the top corner? It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay, what's going on here? Hello? Anyone there? Dead silent. Typically, that's not a good sign. Huh? Wait a second. Is that? No way. Aya! What are you doing all the way up here? Hey, Aya, wake up. Answer me. Aya? Why are you sleeping in the middle of the street, dork? I don't know. I'm not just gonna leave her here, but I kind of feel tired myself. I think I'll just take a nap and wait for her to wake up. Hey, do you hear something? Yeah, I guess I have to do this anyway.
Yeah! Diamond Dynamo!
Whoa. Whoops. That was way too close. What do you think you're doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? This Saturday night, baby. I'd like to take you out. Know what I mean? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Usually people ask before they try to pound me, not after. Okay, no, hold on. What did you just do with that giant mallet? You want to find out? Like, really? Where could that possibly have gone? He's checking me out. Oh, yeah. Just tell me I'm not this bad, Vero. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, gotta get out of here, woo. Why? And who even are you? I am Terra. Hear me roar. Acceptable alternate names include Terror, Terraria, Terror, Megaterra, Super Elite Lion Tamer, and Queen O'Booty. And I got some sweet, sweet words, oh sugar, for you, baby. Oh yeah, so let me whisper in your ear real close, like. Get out of here. Cause any pony who stick around gonna fall right asleep, yo. Exhibits A and C. There was an Exhibit B, but I ate them. Delicious. Wait, what? Who said that? Is it because of this place that everyone falls asleep? Correctamundo, you win! Your prize is a brand new car. But I ate the car too. Whoops. Now get. Don't worry there, I got your friends a one-way first-class ride to safety. Let me explain. Tara, what are you doing? Your mum lol. Batter up. Home roar. What the fuck is our physics? There's no worry now. They're safe. We sing Hakuna Matatas and go join them. Yeah. Ready? I think I'll walk, thank you. Just tell me where you sent Aya. Maybe you won't be able to walk after I'm done with you. You might be surprised. Come on, let's get out of here before we fall asleep too. I can already feel it. Fine. All troops, move out. And here it be, the famous Agate Circus. There's no sleepy people here. So I guess you're one of the clowns then. Wrongo. I am not a clown, I am the entire circus. Mostly the lion tamer. Yeah. What? You know, like, yeah. I also tame seal. If you know what I mean. Anyway, your friendly peeps probably fell around this joint somewhere. I'm gonna go hit the showers. Peace. Ciao real smooth. Slide to the left. So, that happened. Do you think she's okay? I am in. After being knocked over a mountain wall by a giant mallet? Never mind, I answered my own question. Split up and find, okay? Cool. Give me hyper potions, or actually no. I'm gonna save my... Who needs that when I can just do this? I feel like I should give myself ultra potions, because I, at this point, have already gone... Hey there, how about a battle? It'll entertain the crowds, guaranteed. Sandstorm. Hiya. Okay, cool. Compelling argument. Jesus Christ, relax, Amber Palm. It would have been more entertaining if you'd let me win. Well, I'm gonna tell someone. I'm gonna snitch. Bert. good. We chillin'. We big chillin'. And the ball's slammed shut. Wait your turn. Okay, gonna just swap into my Torterra. I can eat up another, right? Oh, come on, I'm gonna die to the hail. I'm gonna be blue and black after that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to, slap the assault vest onto Hashirama. Actually, no. Potemkin bit. He actually has a higher special defense stat than Potemkin does. Anyway. Fuck you, mate. I got a Mega Evolution. That's no fun. We have a fun exchange counter soon, too. Somewhere in the shop area. Beat you into the ground. Don't tell me with a good time, mate. Oh, come! It just immediately land. Why? Just Great God in the sky. Wait for it. They just know. They just know. And you get a crit. Coolio! That is awesome! They always land their sleep powders. They always land it. You straight up got it. Why? Why did you live that? Have a most unusual punishment. And, as a result, we just need to reassure everyone that everything is probably okay. We hope. Oh, I'm hi. Can I help you? Oh, you're here for the girl? That's great. See? Everyone, everything is under control. It was super weird. This girl just sailed over the ride and landed plop in the middle of the circus. A moment later, everyone who looked up saw a boy fly straight across the circus. We don't quite know where he landed yet. Don't worry though, the girl survived. Somehow. I don't really know how, to be honest. And we'll find the boy too. Huh? You mean it was Terra who... Well, that explains everything. Now we really have to find them or it'll look bad for the circus. Oh, sorry, I didn't probably introduce myself. Hi, Ringmaster Anastasia of the Agate Service at your circus. Service, shoot. At the Agate Circus, we bring you big top tier entertainment. It's an experience that can't be bought, guaranteed to make your jaw drop. Jaw drop. Damn it! Sorry, I'm still new to this. My father was the original ringmaster, but he just... Well, he's not around now. Never mind that. To be honest, we're kind of having a rough time. Agate City had to be closed because everyone who passed through would fall asleep and not wake up. And as such, we can't get any business from Agate or Reborn City. It's been tough to keep going. Now Terra's causing problems again. But we will definitely get through this, okay? Just, why don't you all go help yourself to a free cotton candy? Tell them I sent you. Anyway, I heard Samson carried the girl back into the back room so she could be treated. I have to finish up here, so go ask him to take you there. He usually hangs out around the High Striker. Hey. High Striker up to go. Win prizes or something. Let me demonstrate. Ha! And whammo! Your power level is... over 9,000. Not bad, huh? Great, time for another new bell. Name's Samson. Circus Strongman. I pick one to do most of the work for the main shows, but as you can see, I ain't a lightweight. Anyway, you look like you want something. What's up? Oh yeah, the girl that just crash landed in front of literally everyone. Carried her into her back room just a minute ago. I'll take you there. Meet me at the front of the big top. Crowd's annoying. Oi! Move it! After you. Parting like the Red Sea. Ah, more latecomers still? So sorry everyone, but I'm afraid that's all she wrote. Do come back for our next show. Oh, Samson. Is this the boy they were talking about? I'm surprised he's conscious. This is... Actually, I forgot to ask his name. Unctuous as always, Samson? My name's Seal. I'm the spotlit starlet of the Agate Circus Specialty Show. Aerial ballet is my forte. A pleasure to meet you, darling. Anyway, Vera's here for the girl. Oh, superb. I was worried no one would claim her. Follow me, she's just back this way. Wait. I love how there's a Don fan also just casually enjoying the circus too. And here she is. She's your friend, right? Hey everyone, we've got another visitor. Aya! By the way, is something up with Tara? She just ran up, punched the community shower, and then scampered off. Aya, can you hear me? Are you okay? Please wake up. I feel like shit. Kane? Oh, thank goodness. Been a while. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was, busy. How's Mum? Don't ask. Where's Hardy? Ah, that must be the other boy whom we observed soaring not quite so elegantly over the circus. Hardy was supposed to show me his gym. That's why we went up to Agate, but I can't remember what happened when we got there. Something in the city conked the both of you out. Affects everyone in there. That's why the whole place has been closed off for who knows how long right now. We found you sleeping in the middle of the street. Speaking of that, boss. There any word on that sitch? We did get some information actually, but it's probably best not to trouble our guests with it. The only point of concern is that this sleeping ordeal has been cast over the entire city. I almost fell victim to it too, but then Tara happened. Apologies for her. She may be rambunctious, but we do have to keep her around. After all, it wouldn't do for the Agate Circus to lose one of its famous gym leaders. True, we wouldn't be the Agate Ace Triumvirate without her, unfortunately. That's right, the gym battles make fantastic shows. CL, flying type leader, Flying type leader at your service. Terra's the ground type leader, and Samson as the fighting type. Sup? So, Hardy isn't here? Afraid not. Probably fell somewhere around Route 2. Then, we need to go find him, right? You really seem to like this guy, huh? What? No. It's not like that. I'm just worried. That's all. And I know he would do the same for us. So, we should go. Negative, little lady. You're staying right there. Surprised you can even walk after what Terra put you through. I'm afraid I must agree. It won't do it all to send you in your condition. Vero, would you mind going to look for Hardy? I kinda want to catch up with her for a little. Now? After everything? Look, I can explain. Kind of. But I never wanted to leave you alone there. I just couldn't stay. It's all the more reason I owe it to you to get back on track now, right? Whatever. Oh, if Vero's going out searching, then I believe a change of plans is in order. I mentioned that intel about Agate before, right? Perhaps you could be of help to us. We had already suspected as much, but we just confirmed that this whole sleeping spell is most definitely caused by that terrorist group Team Media. We got a tip, someone from the inside who confirmed it for us. You sure they ain't leading us on? That's the call that was as well. They assured me, in a very fiery and over-elaborate voice, that they were just looking out for their own interests. Come to think of it, their pattern of speech was somewhat familiar. Oh, maybe that's because it reminds me of the way you talk, Seal. I haven't the foggiest what you could mean by that. Yeah, like that. Anyway, they also suggested that the person responsible for the issues was not too far from here, and goes by the name Tidewin or T. What kind of name was Tidewin? Maybe a code name? Well, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. And it may not be as good as someone else's. There's another gym leader who lives not too far from here, out by the Cascade on Route 2. And I understand she was digging into Team Media at some point in the past. I believe her name is Amaria Fiore. Pharaoh, if you have to search in that direction anyway, maybe you should check in with her and see if we could all trade notes. You might find this useful. The Pound of Valor will be useful for getting through Route 2. You can ask the Rangers in the West Gate how to use it. Just don't forget about Hardy, okay? Not that I miss him or anything. Well, best of luck, Vero, and we'll be waiting to hear back. I do hope Agate City is restored shortly. It's such a letdown to see the audience dwindling as the shows roll onward. Fortunately, no one could quite figure out why everyone in Agate falls asleep. That said, we do have someone on the case. You won't believe who either. Turns out the Terrible isn't bad with computers. Indeed, she tells us she's able to detect some kind of signal broadcasting over Agate City. In just a short while longer, she can figure out its source. Once she does, we go in there, give it some good old-fashioned knuckle bashing, and call it a day. A highly unprofessional plan, but I suppose that is the idea. The lady knows good work when she hears it. I know no such thing, brute. Oh, you don't know good ideas? Guess that explains some things. Hey, that's not what I meant, and you know it. Yeah, I think I'll just leave them to their lovers' quarrel. And of course, we got Mr. Elemental Punches here. Can finally give Megatron Ice Punch, and then Toya Thunder. In the meantime... Wait. I know how I can cheese this. We just gotta temporarily slot Hashirama into the box. And watch. And then we also put Itsuka out front. I have to do 3 of these. Wait, no, can I get it? Hold on. No, hold on. I'm supposed to get a Clefairy from this. Hold on. Let me just... Okay, I gotta do it twice. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Dude, come on. Dude. What the fuck? That is not what I wanted to do. Oh my. Hold on, I want to save my money. I want to save some money. I want to keep that 350. I kind of want to use Clefairy too, or Clefable. I already have Magic Guard. Let's get going. While I'm at it, I'll battle everyone on this route. For fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, wait, you're gonna leave with Golem. Oh no, you leave with Snacks. We chillin'. You are so cringe. Okay, no, you're gonna have to cease and desist. Now, hold on, there's another trainer here that I want to throw down with. No, there's a couple. Get goomed. Dude. What? What? You barely lived that? Get out of here. And here we are. Hi, Mario. Pharaoh! It's been so long, I'm surprised to see you. Welcome, welcome, make yourself at home. I'm glad you're here, you can finally meet Tania. What's that? You have news from the circus about our gate? I heard what was going on and was thinking about doing some digging, but... well, I was still recovering from that attack at Blackstein Factory. Maybe it's finally time to get back in action, though. So, what's this lead? A meteor agent codenamed Tidewin. So that's the T that Ace told us about. If what Ace said is true, and with them who knows, Tidewin joined after I had been looking into Borealis, so I don't think I could have found anything about them already. But they were supposedly operating somewhere nearby. It's funny, isn't it? Tidewin sounds so similar to Titania. That's probably just coincidence, right? What's coincidence? Oh, hi, Tania. Tania, this is the Vero I told you about. Vero, Titania. Hi. Ignore the mess, we weren't expecting company. So, you were talking about me? Just telling Vero how you would take such good care of me. I keep doing my best to think about what we talked about, like recovery and all that. Uh-huh. Seems to be a day for surprise guests. Yeah, we just chanced on Tania's little brother not too long ago, too. Tania found him on it way back when I was asked her to go get some cotton candy. She carried him back and I was like, wow, that's a big cotton candy. He was sleeping face down in the dirt. Hardy always was a heavy sleeper, but this is a new low. Huh? You were looking for Hardy? Well, he's right upstairs. Here, let's go. Nope. Staying put. You need to rest. Okay. We think I might have cracked a couple ribs after the incident with Solaris. But it'll be okay. I'm sure I'll be back in action soon. Up this way, Vero. The way she just looks at me. Let's get one thing straight. You're not going to drag her into this media business. Maria struggles with depression and self-harm on the regular already. She doesn't need more trouble weighing her down on top of that. And this trouble is already looking for her. I'm not going to abide by you pushing her over the edge into the oncoming danger. You'll finish the errands you came for and leave her out of it. Now move. Okay, Jesus Christ, woman. The only things that can wake Hardy up are acts of God and violence. Titania's waked up slap. Ow. What? Tired. Ow, ow. Okay, okay. I'm up already. Yikes. Huh? Hey, sis. Should have guessed it was you from the smarting pain. And Vera, right? What's up? Found you passed out on the ground. You what? Oh. Hey, where'd I go? Huh? She's at the circus? Aya. Yeah, she's the new poison leader. I was taken up to show her my gym and I don't know what happened. Next thing I know, I'm here. Sounds like one hell of a first date. Well, shove off. It wasn't like that. Harry's okay, right? I should find her. Ugh. Her whole body's sore for whatever reason. I'm sure it had nothing to do with you sleeping face down in the dirt. Eat, sleep in here. I don't feel like bumming off on my sister longer than I have to. Agreed. It's best if you go. Are you going to follow him or what? And now, a breaking news report with Gossip Gardevoir. Hello, Reborn. I'm here in Chalcedon City with Dragon Leader Saphira, where a sudden showdown has just taken form. As you know, the cities of Chalcedon and Labradora sit right next to each other. But in a sudden uprising, the evil organization Team Media has completely seized control of Labrador City. Most citizens were safely evacuated, but some are still being held as hostages. However, a resistance is taking shape in Chalcedon City on the part of some of Reborn's strongest trainers. Saphira, what are your thoughts on this scenario? I'm not interested in negotiating with them. Absolutely, as a wise man once said, I don't negotiate with terrorists. We'll find a way around the barrier and take back the hostages. That's right, Team Meteor is employing a special technology. My sources tell me the machine they use is called a pulse. And they've hooked a Mr. Mime up to it, creating a massive force field around Labradora. It isn't their only one. We know that they're preparing a second pulse within the city, and they have 2 more in the surrounding areas. With these mysterious machines amping up their Pokemon's powers, there's no telling what they'll do next. Can anyone break the force field around Labradora? What will happen to the resistance in Calcinon? Stay tuned to find out. The pulse. It's just like with that muck. Maybe we ought to go up there and help the resistance out. No. What do you mean no? You can't just let Team Media do whatever they want. Don't get involved. It's better if you don't. But if you say sis, I'm gonna go find Aya. Peace. Is it really okay to just let them do whatever they want? The less you're involved, the better. I know they're after the sapphire bracelets you gave me. I'm definitely never gonna let them have them. Why would they want them? How should I know? Where did you get them? I was hiking around the Cresselia region a handful of years ago and found a hidden lake. The ground was covered in ash, so I assumed there had just been a wildfire nearby at some point. The bracelets were buried in the ash. I stumbled on them by chance, so I took them with me. But that's irrelevant. What matters is you keep them away and lay low. Well, then maybe Vera can go instead. He's been crucial in defeating Team Media before. Do whatever you want. If you're going to get to Calcinon City, you'll need to go through Amatrine Mountain. Which means you're going to need Surf. Coincidentally, we have the machine for that here. There's no point in giving someone the machine if they don't have the badge to use it yet. Oh yeah, you probably need one of the circus leaders' badges to use it. Didn't we get a promotion from them in the mail? We did. I'm not sure why they bothered sending a battle pass to 2 gym leaders, but here it is. Battle pass strike. There you go. Akit Circus is an arbitrary system, so you can't face its leaders without these passes. That one's for Samson. If you beat him, come back and we'll give you Surf. Good luck, Vero. We know you can do it. I'll do my best with what we talked about too. Resting, that is. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, let's just hope I don't get absolutely destroyed again. Because I am not in the mood of having to do Alastasia's fight 3 times. Aha! I knew it. I could feel it. In fact, I could practically smell it. One of those battle passes making its way back here. I'm glad you were able to find one, Vero. I know that can only mean one thing. But first, allow me to test your mettle. That's all for the show, you see. I gotta know what my crew is up against so that I know how to hype it. Even a weak challenger could still be good for an underdog story, or just for the trio's rep. But we had to frame it that way. On the other hand, this is gonna be a nail biter. I wanna know ahead of time. So Vero, show me what kind of story we can expect from you. Oh. Praise be to the assault vest. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to cease and desist. Nice. And goodbye. Ain't dealing with your bullshit, Primarina. A nail biter it is then. Maybe even a sweep with some luck. Ooh, I do just love it. Kind of love it when Samson in particular loses. No real reason. And definitely no under the table bets with him and Seal about how many times they lose on the challenge's first attempt. It's a none of that here. Anyway, I'll go make preparations at once. Tell Samson to get his butt into gear. I guess I keep my lead with Potemkin? I mean, obviously the problem is that Hariyama's gonna have knockoff, so I have to watch out for that. But I think we can handle it. Let's do this, bot. Before I do, it is time to get even stronger. I'll go level 68. Pharaoh, you made it to the Agate Circus? Sounds like a mess up there. As you might know, Agate Circus services 3 separate leaders. So Samson is first? Alright, he's fresh into the ring as far as leaders go, so I can't say too much. But I'll tell you what I know about the big top arena. There's actually 2 main parts to it. The first is Samson's ploy, the High Striker. The entire ground is made of panels that trigger it. Sorry about that interruption. The entire ground is made of panels that trigger it. Oh. They were originally set up for Terra, as any attack that hits the floor hard will activate it. Since fighting moves take strong power stances, they end up triggering the panels too. See if you can get a bonus from it as well. Alternative, we might use Seal's type advantage part of the field against him. So flying type attacks like acrobatics and bounce can make an extra splash around the big top of Seal's aerial scaffolding. A few of those and Samson should go down in no time. Good luck. Time for my favorite field in the game, the big top arena. Yay. Now presenting, certain moves become striker moves, or physical fighting moves, blaze kick, body slam, bounce, brutal swing, bulldoze, continental crush, crab hammer, dragon rush, dual chop, earthquake, giga impact, heat crash, heavy slam, high horsepower, ice hammer, icicle crash, iron tail, magnitude, meteor mash, pound, sky drop, slam, smackdown, stomp, stomping tantrum, strength, and wood hammer. Striker moves deal random damage. Damage rolls set multiplies between 0.5 times and 3 times. Striker moves roll high when the attacker has one of these abilities. Sheer Force, Guts, Huge Power, and Pure Power. I could use Crocodile. He's got Sheer Force. Striker moves roll based on attack stages. A boosted attack stat increases the chances of high rolls. Lowered attack decreases the chances of high rolls regardless of ability. Acrobatics will always deal full damage. Somebody's moves power is increased by 1.5 times. Payday's power is increased by 2 times, and payout is increased as well. Certain attacks up power is increased by 1.5 times. Acrobatics, Fiery Dance, Fire Lash, First Impression, Fly, Pedal Dance, Power Whip, Revelation Dance, and Vine Whip. Encore lasts 6 turns. Sense damage effect is increased by 1. Dragon Dance, Quiver Dance, Swords Dance, and Feather Dance. Sing's accuracy is boosted to 100. Fuck me. Rain lasts 8 turns. Belly Drum boosts defense and special defense. Spotlight boosts attack and special attack with the target and the user. Dancer boosts the speed and special attack when a dance move is used on its own turn. Nature Power becomes acrobatics. Camouflage changes the user to normal. Secret powers effect lowers special defense, and activates Synthetic Seed, boosts attack, and applies Helping Hand to the user. I think I'll still lead with Potemkin. But before I do begin the battle, only you can prevent lost save data. And let's pray that I beat him on the first try this time. I will rip my ears off if I don't. You want to challenge me? Sorry dude, but no can do. The Ringmaster's a real stickler about her policies. Anyone who wants to battle has to have a battle pass. Much like the one you're holding. Well then. I assume the Ringmaster already gave you a surprise challenge, so... Does that mean you're ready now? Alright, out to the field. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please to an exciting exclusive challenge to the esteemed Agate Ace Triumvirate of Leaders. Today in the left corner we have a first-time challenger to Agate, Vero. And in the right corner, you've seen him hit at the striker, busting bells into the sky. You've seen him in the big top, juggling people as if they could fly. And now you're gonna see him on the center stage as he shows us what power really means. He's the Agate Circus Strongman, Samson. How we all doing? This will be a 6-on-6 single battle. Alright. Let's see an all-in and knockout fight. Go on and get wrecked. Alright. Strongman Samson leading out with Hariyama. I'm gonna lead with a Dynamic Punch. Whammo. Bruh. Hit yourself. God damn. Come on, Potemkin. Okay, Mienshao. I guess I go with Ellen Moore. Yep, there's the acrobatics. This is also going to be life orb boosted, but swallowed whole. And I'm going to signal beam. I mean, no, I'm going to mega evolve and I'm going to click Thunderbolt. Whammo. Okay. Who's next? Conkeldo? Blaziken? Blaziken it is. Ugh. Alright, Taven. Oh, this is still gonna... Please tell me you're gonna go for Fire Punch instead. I mean Blaze Kick. Please go for 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 Blaze Kick. Okay, it goes for Protect. That's perfectly fine. I could Dragon Dance. No, that would be futile. Because Speed Boost will kick in and you'll outspeed again. I guess I Dragon Claw? Come on, Taven. I can get an Arceus in. The thing is, I mean, he'll take it, the acrobatics better, albeit not by much. I think I might need to let Taven go down and get a clean switch into Arceus. I'm sorry, Taven. Forgive me, buddy. But I can at least get Taven in. I mean, Arceus in. Why did I say Taven? I just literally watched him go down. Come on, Arceus. Come on. It's still a 2-hit KO. Conkeldurr. Just gonna slap on another multi-attack to take out this Conkeldurr. Nice, let's go! Okay, we don't have speed here, and I know that your last mon is going to be... Yeah, you're not gonna... We aren't gonna outspeed her. Because of Unburden. You have a lower... No, you aren't. Shit. I think I also let Arceus go down. I think I let Arceus go down so I can get Ellen more in. I'm so fucking sorry, Arceus, but... I need a clean switch. So I can Thunderbolt. No sweat. I've been in worse positions. And now I want to bring in... Oh god. I'm gonna get Endeavor in so I can Z-move. Ooh, I play a risk because I don't... Ain't no way he's outspeeding. But you're gonna go for Meteor Mash again? Oh, God! Okay. Inferno Overdrive. Endeavor unleashed his full force Z move. Nice. God damn, 326 special attack. This isn't the worst thing I've lost. The poor Hashirama, though, didn't get to do anything. And there you have it, folks. Vero is the victor. Chewed up and spit out. Good game, Vero. For Vero, one brand new Strike Badge. Strike Badge grants its holder the much sought after ability to use the Machine Surf. But that's not all. Vero also wins the TM Brick Break. For those of you itching to challenge Samson or our other leaders of the Agate East Triumvirate, just find those battle passes. Thanks for coming, everybody. Good show, everyone. We made a killing. Fair to beat Samson like that. I'm impressed. Hope you find passes to challenge our other leaders. Samson is our baby, though. Don't think we'll be quite so easy. Seal is totes easy, if you know what I mean. But you mess with me and I'll... Yeah, that. And I'll take my and shove it up your until you can't even... Twice. Anyway, I've got parting words to do, so I'll leave you to your roaring. Wait a second. Did you finally trace the signal? Hold on to your dongers, boys and girls, we got news. Well, what is it? With my highly advanced super elite hacking skills, I have discovered something very important. Well, you gonna tell us or not? I have discovered that Seal is wearing a thong. Excuse me? What is this? That's not what it says at all. You didn't deny, baby. I mean, it is true, she didn't deny it. Let's just focus on this. The data point right there, what is it? How about right there? I call him Timmy. His hobbies include cross-stitching, motorbiking, and planting lizards in the knicker drawers of old ladies. I like Timmy. I mean, what does that data mean? I don't know. I just hacked the broadcaster to get it. I ain't no statistician. But if I had to take a guess, I'd say the signals are roaring out from somewhere in Amatrine City. Someone in Amatrine is broadcasting a signal over Agate City, which puts them asleep. Someone needs to go up to Amatrine City and stop that signal pronto. It's gonna require surf. And that sounds like a job for Vero. I'll see if I can make any headway towards Amatrine too. We can make headway together. I and I will head on up to Chalcedon when we can. So meet us there when you're done at Amatrine. Chalcedon? More like Chalcyon. Some of the other leaders are in standoff against Team Media there. We're going to help out. Team Media? More like Team Media Bore. Do you ever say anything that isn't stupid? Stupid. More like a bat out of hell. She's definitely something out of hell, alright. Alright. I guess we'll take off now. See you at Chalcedon, mate. Peace. Anyway. Team switch time. Team switch time. Oh. Endeavor. Let's go with Hanzo. But I want to use Cronulla. No. Hanzo. Use Hanzo. And we'll slap Gregorio into the lineup. And who else? Darude, maybe? Actually, we'll use Tsukuyomi for a bit. Heavy Slam? No. Metal Burst? No. Last Resort? No. Guard Swap? No. Hydro Pump? Nah, no. Keep Surf. No, was it Surf or Scald? Scald. Okay. Let's... let's see here. I'm gonna give the Scope Lens to Hanzo. Then the Quick Claw to Gregorio. I said the Quick Claw to Gregorio. And... you know what, I'm gonna give myself a second leftovers, because I... give another one to... Tsukuyomi. Leftovers. Here we go. Obtain some leftovers. Look at this. But can y'all just give me a minute or two? I'm just going to... Sorry about that, I had the munchies and I wanted to eat. I'm back. So you got the badge. Mario's out for a walk, so I'll fetch the machine. It's a mess in the back, so it may take a while to find it. Just wait here. Pharaoh, you're back? Where's Tania? Ah, just getting surf, right. Maybe this is a good time to relay what I found then. Or, what I haven't found, really. I started looking into Tidalwind, and it's all coming up zeros. Aside from what's going on in Agate and Labradora, there haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals around here. And apparently the road to Amatran City is all but completely blocked off somehow. I went down to talk to the folks at Agate Circus, and from the sound of things, Tidalwind is supposedly very nearby indeed. I can't shake the feeling. I keep thinking, what if it's closer than I want to admit? Lies in a seat right in front of my eyes that I choose to stay blind to? Tania can be distant to the point of evasiveness. And isn't it how adamant she is against us getting involved with Team Meteor? Plus there's the name. I haven't asked her directly because if she knows we're onto her, that could be problematic. I don't even know what I would do if it turned out to be her. If only there was some way to... What's this? God damn it. I don't want to read this shit. This is a writing. Lying to her. Imprisoned by her own secrets. Fake fairy tale romance. Here, as promised. What are you doing? You two reading through my journal. It's personal writing. Stay out of it. Both of you. Tania? What is all this? It's just notes. For a story. Not that it's any of your business. Oh, so it's just a story. That's good. So, all this about lying to her and only pretending to love her. It's for a character. Right, of course. Hey, Tania. Does the name Tidalwind mean anything to you? No. Why? No reason. I was just curious. About what you looked like when you lie. Excuse me? I get it now. You never really loved me, did you? What are you talking about? Are we really going to go over all this again? How many times have we had this conversation? How many times have you lied to me? What? Go on. Give me a number. Will you tell me you've always been honest? Can you really look me in the eyes and say that to me? I knew it. And here I've been, drinking up every single thing you ever told me. Even when I thought I knew better. I let myself believe it because I couldn't stand to tear myself away from you. I loved you. I still love you so much. I don't know who I am without you. Stop. When we were together, it felt like you were always picking up the pieces of my heart. All made of glass and gently placing them back together. I said stop. And now it's just shouted again. Amaria, seriously! Amy! Come on, let's go after her. She obviously wants us to. Come here to lie to my face some more? What do you even want me to say here? I want you to tell me the truth. What truth? I don't know what it is you're expecting to hear. Why don't we start with Tidewin? I have no idea what that even is. I bet. Farah knows what I'm getting at. Literally, what are you talking about? You're being ridiculous. Farah, you know she's in the wrong here, don't you? No, Amaria, you're fucking tweaking. You are tweaking. What are you hoping to accomplish by dragging a third party into this? I'm trying to hold you accountable for this betrayal. What betrayal? We know you're working with Team Media. Okay, there's been a misunderstanding. I've been giving them false information to keep them from finding you. If that's what this is all about, we can relax and go home. Then why all the secrecy? Why all the comments about lying? The defensiveness, the cold silence? I love you so much and I would accept anything you ever shared with me. So why don't you? Because you don't love me. It's not that simple. You don't love me the way I love you. Tell me I'm wrong. That's what I thought. I care about you more than anyone else in the entire world. But you don't love me. You were only pretending to. I couldn't stand the thought of you doing something. Of you hurting yourself. Just because I wasn't able to return your feelings properly. If I had a choice, I would in a heartbeat. At the time when it first became official, I thought, I shouldn't let my own lack of emotions get in the way of your happiness. I thought if I stuck with you and really devoted myself to you, maybe you'd get better. Or maybe I would start to feel it properly. Just had to keep things stable until then. And I see that worked out great. I wish it had. I'm sorry. I don't want you to apologize for your feelings or lack thereof. I want you to apologize for lying. For years, for all that is holy, lying of this time, or lying all of this time. How many times have we kissed? How many times were you doing that just for my sake? I don't think you want me to answer that. Right. I bet. And you assured me you otherwise how many times? All just out of what? Pity? Not pity. I thought it was compassion. But I know it was misguided. You were my world. I guess I was just your prison. Well, it's okay. I can set you free now. I didn't want you to do something stupid just because of me. Just because I'm cold-hearted and made a mistake and the cost sunk more every day. What was I supposed to do? I thought if I told you, or even if I just rejected you in the first place, that you would go over the deep end and... Well, maybe you were right. Amy, wait! Vero? I'm going after her, but I don't have a way back up. Figure it out. Oh, this is where you encounter Wishy-Washy. I say that after I literally watched somebody attempt to consider the following. I am praying that double edge kills. Oh no! Well, it did not kill. But this will. Oh, you're gonna... Oh no, Magnapool. But it doesn't affect Hashirama. Get out. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, god damn it. Oh god. But Hashirama takes it like a champ. Tsukuyomi. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Crit. Come on, hit yourself. What do you mean we have Rainbow Challenge at home? And unfortunately, that does not give us a Mega Stone or Zero. That's just apparently a carpet. Quash. I giga-brained. I'm good with the sauce. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, come on, why? Why? What is this cursed image? Okay, can I go down that way? And that leads nowhere for the time being. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. I'm not flattered with a level 70 Delibird. What do you mean? Okay. Dude. Help me. Ah! What the fuck? I hate ice puzzles. It just puts me back here. What the fuck? Ice puzzles suck. Let me through, damn it. Let me through. Let me through. Oh, here we go. Not even meant to go this way anyway. Release me, thou wretched fool! Jesus Christ. There's no way I've forgotten how to get through this. No, wait, this was the right way. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, Vero. You caught up with us quickly. Yo. Hey, girl. Hey. So, you know how I said I'd see how far I could get on the way to Ametrine? Well, you're looking at it. As you can see, it's totally on ice. So to speak. So, Ametrine's a city, right? Almost unfailingly. Being on the tallest mountain peak in the region will do that to you. So, just out of curiosity, how do they get food up there? Wait, what do you mean? Well, it's too cold to grow anything, so I assume they import it? There's no road there. Wait, do you think they're locked in without supplies? I don't know, it's just a thought. All the more reason to bust through. Gigalith! Alright, Gigalith, let's tear through the ice. A 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not even a dent. Yo, for real? Gigalith can't scratch the ice, there's no way anything will. What is this stuff made of? Ice? Oh yeah. Now that's weird, isn't it? It's weird shaped, harder and thicker than normal, and doesn't break. Yeah, something's off. I don't even think fire types would get through this. Trust me, I know all about things that are thick and hard. I'm going to rip out both of my eardrums. Gigalith return. Giving up? Hell no. We're gonna find another way. Let's get some help from Chalcedon. The other leaders are up there fighting Team Meteor, but maybe some of them can lend a hand. Is it far? Not exactly used to mountain hikes like this. Not at all. In fact, it's just right around the corner. We'll slip through up there, cash in on some assistance, and be back by the end of the set. Sure, whatever. Let's just go. Here's Vero! Great. Chalcedon's just right up these stairs, so let's not waste any time. Yep, there's people counting on us. Whoa. Kane, are you alright? Fine. Yeah, fine. The laser blast just barely missed me. Hey, you do care. What? Don't be stupid. That attack came from right over Labrador City. Something's gone down. Forget that. Something's coming down too. Is everyone alright? All clear here, if barely. What's the sitch? Team Meteor has occupied Labrador City and is using pulse machines to control the area. Aye, we heard about the Pulse Mr. Mom on the news and came to help. That's not the problem anymore. Another one! What is that? Pulse Clawitzer. They're sieging Chalcedon from afar. Doing my best to deflect the attacks, but they've got to land somewhere. Sorry for the collateral damage. No big deal. I just saw my light flash before my eyes. So I'm guessing that was like watching a split-second porno. The dialogue was slightly better. Can we not? I'm getting back to it. If you need to get into the city, use the eastern entrance. So much for right around the corner. No sweat, no sweat. Right through used to be tough, but the cities of Chalcedon and Labrador spent a lot of time bridging it up for a smooth road. It'll be a straight shot, no prob. Let's roll. Hang on, mate. Hardy, Kane. Are you both alright? I'm good. Splitting headache, though. That rail hurts. Solid, but give me a minute. Jeez, first terror, and now you slam into the rail? You've really taken a beating. And not in the good way. There's a good way to get beat? I'll have to show you sometime. Don't you dare! Sorry, sis. Didn't mean to make you jealous. I'm not jealous. You... Ugh. Hope you get crushed under the bridge next time. Whoa, take it easy there. Look, we're fine. Even though one of the stray blasts took the bridge out while we're on it, we're all still in one piece. We'll get through this. So much for a straight shot. No worries, we got this. Because it's Team Meteor, this area doesn't seem a bit dangerous. Aye, let's stay close and move quickly. Farrah, take care of Io for me, will you? I can take care of myself. Of course you can. Alright then, Io, take care of Farrah for me. We'll go on ahead. Peace. Catch up with us as soon as you can. Don't worry. I'll be gentle with your boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend. Wait, just what are you planning to do with him? Ugh. So I'm with you, huh? Sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound mean. Look, I'll try not to bother you too much. Let's just go find them, okay? Oh, a plate. Success. Three. It'll be a straight shot, they said. It's right around the corner, they said. Again, huh? This bridge only just went down, then the others probably got across safely. Which means we'll be even further behind. Great. Wait, hey, what are those guys doing here? I don't like this. Huh, someone actually came, I'm surprised. Go no further, vile doer of injustice. What are they yapping about? I swear to God. I knew exactly the course I was going after. Cool. This place is weird. I thought this was supposed to be just a random cave. Oh, cool. So shiny stone. Dude, what was that? The dragon lady causes far too many problems and now you too? We won't let you foil our plans this time. Oh god. Get fucked. Why must you do this to Hanzo? Oh crap, this is not a good matchup. Gotcha! We have a pulse to protect, so back off. Oh, cool, and you get a crit as well. Like, can I please use my Salamence at all? Dude. How about you just stay away from Calcenon City? That's best for everyone. After the pulsar you? Absolutely. Now kindly vacate. Oh, cool. Dude, I was gonna... Oh my... Get banned! Fucking double teaming slime balls. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, no, this is... No. This is a bad matchup. Oh, come on, Gregorio! I want a Dusk Lycanroc. Oh, wait. Righty. We're totally off track and there's no sign of Hardy or Kane. Where even are we? Oh good, it's you. Huh? Well, look who showed up. Hey Grunt, go call for backup. Tell him we got a good catch down here. Is that really necessary? I know what you mean, Eclipse. We'll pound these guys into the ground ourselves. I don't think you know what I mean at all. Let's just get this over with. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn, okay, Hashirama, okay. And I should... I should swap here. Oh, come on. Dun 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 dun. Alright. How much is this gonna do? But I don't expect this to... Yeah, go ahead. Fake sturdy me. You're gonna reflect. Doesn't save you from a head smash though. You can eat this up, Gregorio. Let's go. Damn it! Eclipse, are you even trying? Not really, no. I'm done. You win. Don't give up. We fight to the end. For Team Media. I'm not giving up. I'm quitting. You what? And look, I'll even power off the Pulse Clawitzer for you. Here. Pulse 10 Clawitzer system offline. That's what you wanted, right? That's why you came here. About that. We just got lost and wandered in here. Oh. Well, that's what I wanted. So thanks for wandering in. Eclipse, what the hell do you think you're doing? I literally just said it like 3 different times. Were you not listening, or are you actually that fucking stupid? Wait, Eclipse, why? I thought we were going to change the world together. Yeah, I'm backing out on that. This isn't the change I wanted. Since we joined, we've done nothing but help Team Media hurt more and more people. But in the end, this isn't worth the end. What good is a new world if the people we care about aren't in it? I don't understand. Yeah, you don't. You never had a family. You grew up on the street and the only one you ever had to look out for was yourself. That's not a luxury everyone has. Team Media gave me a home. I will repay them with my life. Great. Do it. I don't care. My father lives in Calcenon City. If one of the Clawitzer's attacks hits his house, that's it. Game over. End of the line. We were assigned to guard the power station for it, but I can't just sit here and bite my nails wondering if the last blast did hit him in. Did him in. Did him in what? And I'm pretty sure I've actually lost IQ points from being partnered with you. So Vero, did we just let these two duke it out, or? Sorry for the trouble. Look, if you're going to fight Team Media, there's something you should know. Team Media itself wasn't always bad. When Solaris led us, we had one strict goal. Cleanse the city. We wanted Reborn to be pure again, but the people had to leave for that to happen. We started doing things to make them leave. But then everything changed. Even before Lynn started shooting through the ranks, Sirius... Eclipse! Good girls should know their place and stay in it. Or it will make itself known to them. What's happening to her? Didn't you know? Chandelur's flames burn away the soul. The body remains even after the spirit is lost forever. Done. Why would you do that? Stones must be cut to be shaped. People are the same. And sometimes should the stone break, it must simply be thrown away. Now for the next target. Vero. Get out of the way! Fine. Then I'll take you instead. Hey, ow. Let go of me! Your friends headed to Calcenon, correct? Change your plans. You'll make a fine hostage. Let's move. Ask to destroy the exit. I'm not leaving Eclipse. Do whatever you want with the traitor. She's already gone. Team Media retreat. So that happened. Prince Goro. Yo, Vero. Cam went off to go see some friends of his who are up here, I guess. Where's Aya? She what, mate? Captured? Excuse me. They have Aya. I'll definitely make them pay. Hey! Come on out here, meteors. Aya! Stop. Someone's coming. So that's why you picked your Thai party. 'Cause you're dumb as a rock. What's up, nerds? You know you're not gonna get through this barrier. Why are you over there? Simple. I sided with the winners. And at least here I can actually do some good. Figured it out when I went back to Chrysalia looking for that kid. The whole base had been torn up, you know? A few didn't make it out. A few did because I helped them. They actually needed me. And when they finally finished what they set out to do, I'll be in my rightful place at the top too. Looks like your little girlfriend's just another pawn in their game. Give her back now. As if. And I'll give her a kiss for you if you want. Don't you dare. Just kidding. I wouldn't touch her if she paid me to. Mate, I swear on everything holy. When I get through this wall, I'ma punch your entire face in. If you get through the wall, wanna keep slamming your head into it some more? I'm pretty sure you won't get a concussion for at least another 2 or 3 tries. But I'm always open to being proven wrong. That said, some of us have work to do. Later, losers. He seems like a pleasant person. It's not the half of it. But I'm not gonna give up. I'll save Aya myself. Hey, Saphira. Well met, Vero. Meteor's attack seems to have ceased for now, but I'll remain vigilant. I wouldn't put it past them to just wait until we lowered our guard. So Team Meteor Agent turned off the machine herself. It does explain why the barriers remained. One was configured to Chalcedon's power system and one to Labradora's. Once Team Meteor reactivates the Pulse Clawitzer or switches it to the Labrador power grid, the attack will resume. Until it is destroyed, I will wait. No matter how long it lasts, I won't take any risks with my sisters in this city. Hey everyone. See, I told you Vera was here. Not bad. Hey, I'm glad you finally caught up. Hi Vero. Hey Shelly. Hey, where's Aya? Oh. Well, she'll probably be fine. You're not worried? If we should be worried about anyone, it's her captors. That girl will complain their heads off. If you say so. Sorry, but... Alright. What were you going to ask before Anna suddenly started shouting about Vera being here? Oops, sorry. You said that you were following Heather, right? What happened to her? I caught up to her briefly, and this older guy named Blake said he was going to take care of her. She seemed okay with it, so I figured it was fine. Wait, Heather's with Blake? Like Cal's brother Blake? That's his brother? If that's the same person, I've only heard bad things about him. I need to talk to Heather. I'm going to Amatrine. Wait! The path up there is blocked. Oh no. What's wrong? Amatrine City. The path was sealed off by something like a huge iceberg. We're concerned that if it stays there, no food can be delivered to the mountaintop. If that happens, Heather might starve. And if she were going to starve, she would probably just fly somewhere else. Still, I wish we could help her somehow. So giant iceberg and Amatrine Mountain. I don't remember hearing about that. Let me think. I think we could break it or melt it. It can't be climbed? Probably not. I see. Well, then it's easy. It is? Yep, totally easy. What do you mean by that? If you can't go around, through or over it, then there's only one option left. You have to go under it. Under? How would we dive? Correct. 1 point for Nomos. I was the one who said that. Don't cheat, Noelle. Nomos definitely said it first. Where are we gonna find the dive machine, though? Right here. Unfortunately, we need Charlotte's badge for that. Wait, you had it already? I had a feeling this might come up, and they were offering it as a prize at the circus, so I just went ahead and picked it up early. You're welcome. Don't forget the badge requirement to use it. It's probably another one of the Agate Ace Triumvirate, right? Actually, I think it's Charlotte. It used to be Chalcedon's old gym leader that handled the dive. If you tell her what's going on and ask for a battle, I'm sure she'll accept. Go on, get to it ready. Of course I have to change up the team as well. I say that and I just bring an entire team of dragons. I definitely feel like I'll use Toya and Crocketer for the gym battle. Context, that's my Charizard and Feraligatr. And I think I finally use either Goodra or Garchomp. Yeah, they're gonna have to change that. You're being way too hard on yourself. How couldn't I be? It has to be my fault somehow, right? I'd rather believe that than assume someone did this to spite me. Amy probably just made a mistake. She does that a lot. Look, we'll get it figured out, but crying about it won't help. Oh, what's up, Vero? Vero? Sorry. Please excuse me. Awesome. She doesn't like to cry in front of others. I love her, but the girl drives me crazy sometimes. I get that it's bad news, but she's totally overreacting. Okay, context for you. She got a notification from Amy today. She was fired from her position as a member of the Elite Four. No warning, no explanation. Apparently she's been replaced already. But this isn't generally how this whole Reborn League thing goes down. Something's weird here and I'm gonna figure out what. I'll be back in a bit. I'll remain here until... I will remain here until I'm sure the city is safe. I'm sure there are others who need to speak to you, though. Let go of me already! Stop it! Aya! Good. You're here as well. Our terms are simple. We know you have the ruby ring, Pharaoh. Give it to us or the girl's life is forfeit. Look at you, so big and fucking strong. We aren't interested in negotiating. Damn straight, Saphira. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Like hell we aren't. This is Aya's life. Pharaoh, just give them the ring. What if you do not give them the ring? It's a stupid piece of jewelry. It's not worth killing her. Apparently some people disagree. A surprise there. Team Meteor is not a pack of thieves. The ruby ring is not just a ring, it's a key. Does that matter? They're gonna kill her if you don't give it to them. They're going to kill her if we do give it to them. That doesn't even make sense. But you wouldn't be saying the same thing if it was one of your sisters over there. Wrong. That doesn't change anything. You don't make any sense. First you say you'll do anything for your family, and then you say you'll willingly let her die for a stupid ring? Oh, so that's what this is about? Pharaoh's ruby ring? That's right. Meteor's holding that girl hostage. So sis, you'd really let me die over something so insignificant, huh? Oh boy. Pharaoh, what about you? Will you be so callous as to throw me to the dogs for the sake of some stupid ring? I knew you'd understand. But give me the ruby ring now. You meant what you said, you'll give it to me. Wasn't it just a hypothetical question? Now. Team Meteor, I'll give you the ring. I have to run so these people don't take it back, but I'll give it to you at the Power Supply Control Center. Meet me there. Charlotte, no! Hardy, stop. I'll send someone down. Ow, 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 ow. Stop dragging me around. Aya! Yo, look, I don't expect anybody else to care for her like I do, but you could at least try giving a damn. Do you have any siblings? Do I... What? Yeah, I have a sister. You remind me of her. You're both impossible to deal with. So you're not close. But when you've been through as much as my sisters and I have, you learn to have absolute faith in each other. All we have is each other. If we doubted that, there would be nothing left. Some kind of absolute faith you got, for sure. She just got upset and ran off with our only way to save Aya. No. She just saved Aya herself, at least for the time being. What are you talking about? Because of our Team Meteor no longer believes we have anything of value to them. Therefore, they have no reason to threaten Aya's life. Pharaoh, if you want to confirm this, follow her. You know where she was headed, right? Same way you just came. What's up? That was a pretty fun show, huh? It was sweet of you and all to say you'd save me, but a little naive. In any situation where someone is making an ultimatum, you never acquiesce to it. Case in point, Team Meteor could kill every person in Labrador City, but that doesn't get them anything they need. So as long as we don't bargain with them, they won't reach their goals. But if we give in, like you said, that would just validate their little power game. They get what they want, and there's no guarantee they release any hostages either. Completely stupid. I'll keep the ring for now. It'll be best to keep them on their toes and guessing about who's holding it. Knowledge is power, and that's power they won't have. So, Anna told me about the issue with Amatrine. You need to use Dive, right? Don't ask me whose bright idea was it to make the Fire Leader enable a water machine. This will be my first proper battle in Mum's gym, so I'll gladly accept your challenge. We better do it now while Team Meteor is still distracted. I'll meet you over there. I never found Laura. Oh well, I'm sure she'll be fine. Okay, but before I do, let us make some adjustments to the team. Bench Hashirama and Hanzo. And let's bring in Crocketer, and Toya. And then I think the next two starters I use will be... Let's go with Crosby and Briggs. Afterwards. Okay. Bench Gregorio. I'd like to use Cronulla again too, when I get the chance. And I think I'll let Arceus sit this one out as well. So... let's see. I'll use Shrek for this, just for the hell of it. And... let's see, either Amaterasu or Neonix. I'll go Amaterasu. Might get some special attackers in. Firstly, let's get Onaga up to a Garchomp. Crunch. Dragon Rush. Why not? Why the hell not? As for an item, I could give him the band. Or I could go Assault Vest. But no, what if I want a Swords Dance? So I guess we go Life Orb. Aquatail, no. Cross Poison for Shrek. And now I think I'll change his ability to Sniper. So he can fully capitalize on it. Nasty plot, nah. Prison, nah. Night days, nah. Alright, let's give Toya the Charizard out. Give the Scope Lens to Shrek. The Wise Glasses to Himiko. Amaterasu will hold the leftovers, and then I'll go Rocky Helmet for Crocodile. But before I do, I have to go the long way. I'm gonna quickly go back down to Agate Circus so that I can slap Thunder Punch onto Toya. Wait, no, that is the right way. That saves us having to go through the mountain in Route 2. And also while I'm at it... Wrong way. Alright, I'm finally back in the city. Let's do this. Charlotte's gym puzzle completion has been detected from a different save file. Skip this gym puzzle on this file. Absolutely, but that... Pharaoh? So you're about to fight Charlotte at the old gym, huh? Alright, listen up. This is her first time using that arena, but she's about to make damn good use of it. She'll probably use double battles as you did in her qualifying battles. If she takes after her mother, that's going to be a lot of eruption and heatwave attacks. Those sorts of area-hitting fire attacks will set that arena on fire, which will send her power through the roof. There are lots of ways to put out the flame, but consider stopping it from lighting at all by setting up rain. Or, if that's not your style, then take up the cliche and fight fire with fire. The superheated and burning fields can be just as strong against her. Given her past, does that mean... Maybe I should have said that. In any case, good luck. Make peace while you still can. Iroh, don't say that! Now just let me quickly head back to the center. You want to know what's crazy? I'm about to get 3 badges in one stream. I think the most I've ever gotten in one stream was just 2. Yeah, 2. And that was in my regular playthrough, was Sarah and Noelle's gym badges that I got. Wait, no, twice that happened, because I also got both Samson and Charlotte's in one stream. Anyway, obligatory. Reading of the notes, so we're going to read both superheated and burning. So the field is superheated. Fire type attacks power is increased by 1.1 times, while both ice type and water type attacks power is dropped by 0.5 times and 0.9 times respectively. Certain attacks power is decreased by 0.5 times. Hydro Vortex, Muddy Water, Oceanic Operetta, Sparkling Aria, Surf, Water Pledge, and Water Spout. Certain moves will generate steam. Hydro Vortex, Muddy Water, Oceanic Operetta, Sparkling Aria, Surf, Water Pledge, Water Spout generates steam, lowering all active Pokemon's accuracy. Certain attacks power is increased by 1.5 times. Scald and Steam Eruption. Becomes a burning field when Eruption, Explosion, Fire Pledge, Flame Burst, Heat Wave, Incinerates, Inferno Overdrive, Lava Plume, Mind Blown, Searing Shot, Self-Destruct is used in the absence of rain or water sport. And it is destroyed by these moves: Blizzard, Glaciate, and Sub-Zero Slammer. Hail is terminated. So, Thrash, Petal Dance, and Outrage will cause fatigue after just one turn. Nature Power becomes Heat Wave. Camouflage changes the user to a Fire type. Secret Power's effect causes a burn and activates Telluric Seed, boosts defense, and applies Shell Trap to the user. Then there's also the Burning Field. So, end of turn fire damage is inflicted when the target is grounded and not Fire type. So, however, some will be immune to the field damage when inside Aqua Ring, or they have one of these abilities active. Flame Body, Flare Boost, Flare Boost, Flash Fire, Heat Proof, Magma Armor, Water Bubble, and Water Veil. Field damage is increased when one of these abilities is active. Fluffy, Grass Pelt, Ice Body, and Leaf Guard. It is created by Grass and Fire Pledge when used in succession for 4 turns. These can also reset the duration of the field once it is created. Fire type attacks power is increased by 1.5 times when the attacker is grounded. Grass type attacks power is decreased by 0.5 times when the target is grounded. Ice type attacks power is decreased by 0.5 times. It is destroyed by these moves: Continental Crush, Defog, Gust, Hurricane, Hydro Vortex, Muddy Water, Oceanic Operetta, Razor Wind, Sand Tomb, Sludge Wave, Sparkling Aura, Supersonic, Sky Strike, Surf, Tailwind, Twister, Water Pledge, Water Sport, Water Spout, and Whirlwind. Is also destroyed by Sand and Rain. Is activates certain abilities: Blaze, Flare Blue. I said it again. Blaze, Flare Boost, and Flash Fire. Will-O-Wisp's accuracy becomes 100. Pokemon can't be frozen. Smokescreen's effect is increased. Fire Spin's damage is 1/6 of max of HP. Certain attacks gain the fire typing: Clear Smog, Smackdown, Smog, and 1000 Arrows. Certain attacks power is increased by 1.5 times: Clear Smog and Smog. Certain attacks power is increased by 2 times: Smackdown, 1000 Arrows. Restores the fire typing after burn-up. Nature Power becomes Flamethrower. Camouflage applies the fire type to the user. Secret Power's effect also causes burn, and activates the Elemental Seed. Boosts attack, special attack, and speed, but applies Fire Spin to the user. And it's a good goddamn thing that most of my team I think I'll have Onaga and Crocodile as my leads. And as usual, save the game, because only you can prevent lost save data. Let's dive right in. Not too shabby, huh? Turns out Mum had pretty good taste. She was a fight trainer too, you know. I didn't go out of my way to take after her or anything. Stars just kind of lined up. When the fight first started spreading, I was confused and scared. Same as any kid, I guess. But when I realized what was happening, and that there was nothing I could do, I was able to accept it. It was then I saw how really pretty the flames were. Little spirits of immolation dancing back and forth in the night air. Bizarre, really. The aftermath was unfortunate, but I want to share that experience with others. Destruction is beauty. You should just give in to it already. You know what? I'm gonna risk it, so we set up. Let's set up. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Come on, Onaga. Oh, God. And you immediately send out these two. How unfortunate. Honestly, now that I think about it, I probably should have healed Onaga. Because I think he's going to go down. I gotta say, regular Charizard colors looks really good on the Megazord X. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Over it. So fucking done. So I'm still powerless. Figures. Here. Pharaoh received the Cinder Badge. It takes you up to level 75. Plus the whole dive thing. I owe you this too. Burn, baby. Make Team Media pretty for me. And now I gotta change up my team yet again to deal with that Pulse Avalog. Changed up my team for that battle, and now I have to fucking do it again. Isn't that just amazing? Let's see here. I did say I wanted to use Crosby. But at the same time. Actually, I'll add you once I deal with the... I got badge number 11, so now I can now use you. I guess I go Megatron? I'll bring 2 Sotos with me. Oh shit, I forgot to change your ability to Sniper. Or maybe do I actually bring Godzilla? I think I will. That was a good debut, Onaga. And of course, Ashido and Ghidorah have yet to see some fun. Let's add Okami as while we're at it. Damn, 3 badges in 1 stream. But anyway, let's... Stone Edge? No. Missed. No. Drill Peck? No. Hydro Pump? Nah, I'm keeping Scald. Scald is just simply too good. Moonblast, absolutely. Last Resort, nope. No Psych Up. Oh, I need to go back and give Megatron... Ice Punch. No, wait! I need a Mon with Dive, though. I'll actually have to get myself a Pokemon that knows Dive, because... Dive is kind of buggy. That means I'll have to let... I'm sorry, Nah, I'll let Okami sit out just a... Okami didn't even get to do anything in that gym battle. I mean, I'm a Amaterasu. And I'll just quickly give myself... a damn Finneon. No, no. No. But I mean, I could though. I could. Always know what I could do with the debugger. Oh, I gotta... Hold on. I just realized as well, for Megatron, he hasn't caught up, because I ran out of candies. With how much I am using the debugger, like, I am not going to be surprised if my game just randomly crashes on me. Hyper Beam? No. Yeah, just gonna immediately donate everything. Shut up and take my money. And I've still got like 400 grand in the bank. This is where you get the ghost memory, the magmarizer. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay. I'm going to give Megatron the choice band. Then Crosby can get... You know what? Let's give the Dragonium Z to Gojira. I mean, I could give him the Tyranitar, right? Every time. He's down here. Get rid of Ice, a Hammer Arm. I just remembered as well, I gotta get the, Gotta get myself the department store sticker from the circus. This child. Wait, what am I doing? I already got one. So yeah, I got cotton candy, you need a balloon, and you also need a picador. Balloon. Doll. There you are, sweetie. I've been looking all over for you. Hi, Mom. It's, been a while. What are you talking about? It's only been a little bit since you demanded I go off and buy the candy you wanted. Wait a second, you're acting suspicious again. Young man, what have I told you about extorting strangers? Only do it to people who look like jerks. That's right. This person seems like a nice, respectable young trainer. Again, I said you're grounded. Sorry for the hassle. My son can get a little out of hand sometimes. Why don't you take this as an apology? Yes, extorting strangers is only good if they look like a dick. Oh, God damn it. Look at this little cutie. Max Repel go. Wait, no, I want to find the... Where's the pulse readout? I think I remember where it could be. Hold on. I think it's down here. And then I think you have to go into this corner. It ain't it. Top right, it's top right. Not... It's in there. Unfortunately, I missed one, and that's, one of the Tangrowths. It was the Rotocrine Tangrowth that I missed. Created by a once wild Pokemon evolving in a reaction to erratic energy. Its function is endless generation. Part of its body was formed around the machine, making it unable to move at all. And solid rock does not make things any easier, so that means it will take less damage from super effective moves. And I also might as well explain why I have to have a Finneon or a Mon with Dive in my party, because I don't know which password I'm using. I think it might be because have the debugger, but basically I can use HMs without needing a Pokemon to know it. However, dive is bugged. Like, I can dive down without a Pokemon that knows it, but I can't resurface without having one on my team, a Mon on my team that knows dive. So unless you have the debugger on, you pretty much get soft locked. He is stuck in there real good. Alright, save the game, because obviously only you can prevent lost save data. This Pokémon seems to be crying out in pain. The machine is running haywire. Do you want to attack it to terminate the process? I wonder what Z Dragon Dance does. Oh, it returns my decreased stats to normal. Well, that was a waste. But I am going to continue with Dragon Dancing because hopefully I can take a Hammer Arm. I could not, in fact, take a Hammer Arm. Gojira just got fucking bodied. $193 defense my ass. Well, I mean, then again, it's Hammer Arm, and I've said this before in the past, defense means nothing in the face of a move that's quite effective. Do I scold, hoping for the burn? Or do I flash cannon and hope for a special defense drop? Kazoo will capitalize on that. Himiko and Amaterasu can, because Himiko... But it's gonna be... Gonna do less damage because of the field. And Hammer Arm thankfully will only hit Megatron for neutral. But I'm gonna Skull anyway. Come on. Oh yes, Earthquake. Oh my god. I need to know what this kind of thing does. Okay, turns into water surface, a Scald or Steam Eruption is used twice. Okay. I understand the assignment. Yes! You did what was needed, Crosby. Oh, it missed. Oh yeah, that's right, because I've turned it into a water surface, and Grand Time moves can't do anything on that field, in this field. Ain't no way you missed Hammer Arm again. Dude, why'd you have to live on one? What is this? Can I get a special defense drop with Flash Cannon, please? I know it's burned, but I was not expecting Crosby to live that. Let's go, Crosby! I'm so bloody sorry, Gojiro. Huh? Pharaoh, the ice wall just disappeared. Was that because of you? What happened? So, this is one of Meteor's pulse machines then. And an Avalugg blocked off the mountain? Maybe I'm just being stupid, but doesn't that seem kind of strange? That is, if Team Meteor wants to block off the mountain, wouldn't they put the machine, literally anywhere else? There's dozens of choke points in the paths that they could have easily blocked, so why put in the most open space? Is that really what they were trying to accomplish? Doesn't make sense, but maybe that's just me. Guess it doesn't matter anyway. I need to find Heather, so I'm going to go ahead, okay? Charlotte lent me the ruby ring to help too. You know, to try and get her to talk to us. It's been so long, and I still don't even know how she's doing. But that's all the more reason to find her. The exit to Amatron City is a few stories up, so I'm gonna get hiking. Let's make the journey. Ah, crap. Oh, here we go again. No, never mind. And I'm gonna guess this will lead to Labradora? I mean, it's right next door. Welcome to Amatron City. I don't know how anyone could stand this cold. But if Heather is here somewhere, I'll definitely find her. Split up and ask around. I bet someone is bound to know something. After we talk to everyone, let's meet up there somewhere. Maybe there's a suspicious place around here? I'm going to look for something like that once I'm done. Good luck. Visitor? Does that mean the mountain path has been unlocked? Yes! And that I'm also here. Say howdy to this guy. Gods, what am I supposed to do with this mess? Pardon, may I help you? I'm the system administrator here, although I'm not having a very good time of it as of late. Somehow a virus is uploaded into our system and is completely trashing the network. But no matter what I do, I'm not strong enough to get rid of it. That might sound strange. It's a very unique new type of virus. If you want to see what I mean, feel free to log in and try it, but make sure you're ready. My earthquake's stronger. For God's sake. Oh, please no. We're not playing these games. Come on, Megatron. I'm gonna need you to wake up. I need you to wake up, you idiot. Hope you please nerf. Goodbye. Ah, crap. Oh no, a Tangela. You got me quaking in my bootstraps. I say that as it goes for Power Whip. Get out of here. Who said you could live? Who said you could live? Get out of here. Amaterasu, can you... Oh, you did it. Most impressive. This is a great relief. Please allow me to offer my thanks. This is a sticker for Reborn City's department store. They coveted, but of course largely useless up here. So please take it. And I don't get another one until who knows how long. Which of course I do know. After you get badge 16 is when you get the next sticker. I should probably... Here I go, changing up the team again. At long last. And you, Gojira, have your goddamn Tyranitar out. Slap Amaterasu. And I only really needed Megatron for the battle against that Pulse Avalog, but I guess I didn't need him. Meanwhile, let's see who we can use. Uwabami maybe? Or Briggs? Let's go with Bakugo, actually. And who else? Who else can we use? Either Ray or Kurokami. I'll go with Kurokami. Pulse OA Pro. Hold on. The air up here may be cold, but it's pure. I take the slave over reborn cities any day. Hunger and all. Not too bad, I've already got the TM for it. You know, I might as well see what shiny Mega Tyranitar looks like. What is that back sprite? It looks so derpy. That is such a derpy looking back sprite. Do you know about this house? They say it's haunted. A big accident happened there years ago, and the girls who were living there died. Super creepy, but super cool. I think I had to talk to him first. Where is it? Come on. Previous crises had really taught everyone not to take daily life for granted. That's why everyone is out having so much fun. I kinda wish I could join them, but I'm too old now. I look silly out there, right? About the previous crisis. I mean, it's not over yet. We're still low on food, but everyone has hope, because it turns out the city has a guardian angel. Who's that? Well, I can't tell you. It's good to see everyone in high spirits again. I can't remember how long it was that the streets of the city were empty or full of vacant faces looking more like zombies than humans. Hunger can do that to a man, but when people in the streets started getting fed by a mysterious person, we started to gain hope back. And here we are. That's all I will say about this person. They must remain mysterious. His name is Blake Whitaker. If you see him around, would you get his autograph for me? I'd ask him for myself, but I'm kind of scared of him. Just being able to stand here right now is a wonderful thing, and it's all thanks to that girl. Oh my, I shouldn't have said that. Please don't tell anyone I did. Word has it that if the Guardian Angel's identity gets out, she won't be able to help us anymore. I promised my son that I wouldn't tell anyone, so please keep this quiet. There we go. Oh, Vero. Were you checking this place out too, huh? Is it just me, or does this place feel kind of weird? I get the feeling that something really bad happened here. Actually, it's something one of the kids from here told me. He said the 2 girls died here, is that true? Vero? The machine was like the one in the mountain, right? Maybe in that case, maybe it really is a good idea to look around here. This house is scary, but I don't mind if you're with me, Vero. So, where do we start? Hey, isn't this... Here. It's from the circus. It says it's for Reborn League challenges. I do so. Battle past gravity, which allows us to battle... Terra. Must have been mailed there before the house was abandoned. I mean, after the house was abandoned. Anyway. Books. Let's start with the books. Books are always safe, even when they're scary. Looks like this is a diary. Well, since the house is abandoned, it's probably okay to read it, right? Plus, it's not like reading diaries ever really got anyone in trouble. I say that and my character just turns around going like, I watched a woman, well, swan dive. Or should I say, take advice from episode 1 Bakugo. Okay, maybe not, I shouldn't have said that. Especially considering the fact that when you think about it, that whole swan dive comment he made is completely out of character. Well, and I mean, Horikoshi did say that he regret writing that line, so... Okay, here goes. It looks like this diary belongs to someone named Lumina Seijaya. For context, that's Lumi, who's one of the... So I might as well just... say it? This is Lumi and Eve's old home. And I'll just let the rest play out. Dear Diary, now Mama has gone very sick too. We moved to Emma trying to get away from the polluted city, but the doctor says it may already be too late. I don't want her to leave me like Papa did. Please, please, please don't let her go. Next entry. Dear Diary, Mama is with Papa now after all. Evelyn and I are all alone now. She's doing her best to take care of us, and the city is helping as much as they can. But it's still really tough. I don't want to be alone. Dear Diary, I have bad news. Evelyn called the doctor and he says that I have developed the same disease that Mama had. We knew it ran in the family, but nobody thought it would happen so soon. Diary, I'm really scared. The doctor says I still have at least a few years, but I don't want to die that young. I don't want to go. I'm not ready to face Mama and Papa yet. Dear Diary, I feel so guilty. Evelyn has been worried sick about me. She's been staying up all night, always reading and researching to see if there's anything that could be a cure. I'm really glad that she cares about me so much, but I don't want her to push herself too far. What if she gets sick too? Maybe it would be better if I died sooner? It would be less of a burden on Eve that way. Dear Diary, Evelyn has been working herself to the bone. She's building some kind of machine that she says will enhance the healing powers of Pokemon. She says that if she can amplify a Pokemon's healing potential, maybe it can cure my disease too. Eve has always been really smart, but if something like that is possible, I would be so happy. If anyone can do it, she can. I'm so afraid to hope, but I can't help it. Maybe I have a chance after all. Maybe I'll be writing to you for a very long time, Diary. Dear Diary, I'm scared. Today a man dressed in black showed up at our house. He said that he had heard of the machine my sister was making and he wanted to use it for his organization. Evelyn was going to refuse, but I was so stupid. I got in the way and he used me as a hostage against her. Now poor Evelyn has to do whatever he says, otherwise he says he'll kill me. Why is it that every time I hope things can be okay, they go horribly wrong? The handwriting changes here. It looks really unsteady. Dear Diary, I'm sorry, this is going to be my last entry. It's really, really bizarre, but there was an accident with Eve's machine. She was applying the finishing touches for the test run and something went wrong. Because of the machine's energy, the magneton she was testing it on accidentally evolved during the test. And then because of the evolution, the machine went haywire. Now, did you know, Diary, that when magneton evolves, its 3 parts fuse into one? I don't know how it happened, but the machine transferred that energy into everyone who was nearby. So when magneton emerged a Magnezone, I was looking at my own body like it was a mirror or something. And I could hear Eve's voice, and that man's voice, and they wouldn't stop. They still don't stop. Eve says the machine's energy accidentally fused the 3 of our consciousness into one body. Yeah, so this is how Zero, Eve, and Lumi became, like, fused together and became Zell. I don't know what's going to happen to Evelyn and I, our bodies that is. They might die without us, but it seems that we're going to have to leave. I hate this, but it's stupid. I hate this so much. I got what I wanted. I won't die, and I'll never be alone again. Ever. Well, that's an interesting story. It doesn't really help us find Heather, though. Hello? Eek! Hi. We weren't reading any diary. Uh-huh. This ain't a place for visitors. What are you doing here? Nothing. I mean, we're looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl a little shorter than me with bright pink hair? Can't say I have. Yo, aren't you the gym leader from the Lapis Ward in Reborn City? He knows me? Yes, sir, I am. Right, okay. And what's your name? You look an awful lot like... Nanya. Oh, that's a weird name. Said it's Nanya. Nanya business. Get out of here already. Okay. Why does everyone react like that? Every time I ask someone here if they knew a girl with pink hair, they just awkwardly refuse to talk and ended the conversation. It's like they're trying to keep her from us. Wait, maybe that's it. One of the kids told me that he had sworn not to tell anyone about a guardian angel who was secretly giving out food. What if Heather is that person? And they just don't want to talk about it because they were all sworn to keep the secret. But why would that be? Why would you need to keep something like that secret? I'm going to find out. Come on, Vero. You're gonna find out? Well, I'm going to absolutely massacre some food. So I am just going to wrap things up here. Damn. 3 badges in one stream. That, especially in Reborn. Besides, I have to get, like, half the team ready as well. Gotta get myself my Gyarados ready. You know, I swear, this is exactly how I actually ended one of my streams after this moment in the house. What a coincidence. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to wrap things up here. But next time we will continue our way through Amatry and find Heather. And also deal with that spiky head dude who may or may not be Blake Whitaker. As always, thank you for watching. And until next time, have a good day, good evening, and good night.